it's going right there? I didn't know it was so close. Huh.
Yeah, I think Earl's Sandwich is going away.
I didn't know downtown Disneyland was just
Oh, it's right there.
right there.
Say hello. Good morning, friends. It's Indiana Holmes and Lizzie, and we're starting our live stream a little early today because we had a few requests from some of you to check out the construction over at the site that will be Earl of Sandwich, that is currently under construction. So we're going to take a look at that first before we go into the park. So you can see the construction walls are up. Just a moment ago, there was a huge fountain of water shooting up inside the construction zone. I think they were wetting down the dirt to keep the dirt from flying around. Oh, there it is over there. You can see it. Let's see if we can zoom in. See there's a big, every once in a while, there's a big flume. I don't know if you call it a flume, but a big tower of water. So this is quite a large, very large construction site. I mean, this is huge. And of course, it extends all the way down to Earl of Sandwich, which must be going away in favor. Oh, there's another fountain. Okay, that's not a construction fountain, though. That's just a regular fountain. So there's a regular fountain, but there has been some giant towers of water here this morning inside this construction. You can see they've already got the Porto's branding there. They're getting people ready for it. Look at the Porto's baked goods. Look pretty yummy. That is going to be huge. And this was Earl of Sandwich over here. So you can see Earl of Sandwich is completely closed now. Completely closed. So I don't know if they're going to relocate Earl of Sandwich or if it's just gone now. But for those of you that were asking, that was Earl of Sandwich, and all of this, including Earl of Sandwich, is the construction site for Porto's. This may be, yeah, this is probably going to be the largest Porto's ever. Look at the size of this thing. So this is the artist rendering of what Porto's is going to look like. So if you're a fan of Porto's food, and especially their bakery, you are going to love it because it is going to be massive. I'm guessing it's going to be the largest restaurant in downtown Disney. Good morning, Jay Rombaka. Hello, weird old man. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. So we're getting started a little early because the traffic was light. The security line was even lighter. It was like empty. I felt like we were the first people here. But there are people in line here to get into the park. So I think it's just going to be generally a light day. This is kind of that sweet spot between now and spring break, where the park has a much lower attendance than other times of the year. All right, weird old man's ready to go. Some people say I am a weird old man too, and I can't disagree. I wear that as a badge of honor. If you live long enough to be called a weird old man, I think you're winning in the game of life, because not everybody gets to become a weird old man or an old woman, unfortunately. So it's great. Every day is a gift. Yeah, look at these lines, are so short. Much shorter than they were Sunday or even last Friday.
And then I'm gonna need a California ID for thank you. And glasses off for the camera. If you like your picture, press the button. Have a wonderful day. Oh, hi.
All right, just getting my barcode ready here.
And Carmelo? Thank you. Look at that. I got you for that one. Press that button. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Great, Ian. Have fun
Thank you,
today.
you too now.
Thank you.
It is beautiful out here today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It is currently 67 degrees, which is much warmer than it has been in Southern California. For weeks and weeks it's been super icy cold, and it has also been very wet. But not now. As you can see, it is a beautiful day here. All right, away we go. Look, there's a train. Fantastic. Good morning, Carolyn McEvers. Here we leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Yes, indeed. It is going to be toasty here today. It's supposed to get up to about 81 degrees, maybe hotter, which is super unusual for January. January is typically our wettest and coldest month of the year in Southern California, but we had so much rain in December, and the early, well, I think the first week, and I like to walk. I get my steps in. All the vehicles. Yeah, we had so much rain in December, and I think that first week of January, that what's amazing, you may have seen this in the news, that's how I learned of it. This is the first time in 25 years that Southern California, all of California for that matter, is not in a drought condition. Look, I was here on Sunday and the tree was still here. The Christmas tree is gone now. They will probably be planting this with some beautiful flowers in the next week or so. Right now it's just sod. Probably imitation sod. I hear the music. Sounds like Disney. Here comes an omnibus. Coming on down the street. Classic omnibus horn, the auga sound. How is everyone in the chat today? You can tell us what city or state you are watching from, and if you know what the temperature is over there. I know it's very cold in some parts of the USA, and I'm sure it's quite cold up in Canada. We have this side of the street in shadow, this side of the street in sun, so you get your choice. Walk in the cool shade or walk in the warm sun. It's currently 10:14 a.m. according to the Disney clock here, one of the Disney clocks on Main Street. And as always, Disney's Main Street is lit by real gas lamps ever since 1955, because Disneyland's Main Street USA is set back at the beginning of the 20th century. I think it's supposed to be 1905 here on Main Street, USA. 66 in Phoenix. Wow, that's cold for you guys. Hello, Main Street Paul. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, thank you for the super chat. That's very kind of you, my friend. Everybody say hi to Main Street Paul, one of our moderators and very fun and friendly subscriber, contributor, collaborator on the channel. I had lunch with Main Street Paul here last week over in California Adventure at Lamplight Lounge. That was super fun. Thanks for joining us for that, Paul. Uh-oh. We got a car coming. We got to figure out which way to go. It's one of the jitneys. That's a jitney right there. You only find them at Disney parks. You will not find them in the real world. Only in the world of fantasy and imagination. Well, I know Lizzie's not going to like this, but the line is extremely short for Astro Blaster. And that's how I like to start my day. So we're going to do Astro Blaster. See if I can beat my high score, which I think it was around 161,900. I think that's what I was, 161,900. But we'll get that over with first thing, and then Lizzie won't have to stand in line to do this attraction with me. What are you up to, Paul? Ah, nice little breeze going here. It's going to be hot today. All right, this is what I like. There's like no wait time. No wait time at all here for Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster. My favorite arcade style attraction with the aliens, the Green Squadron of aliens.
We read you, Space Ranger. What is your status? Space Ranger, come in.
Our cells will all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg.
Here's our pal, Buzz Lightyear.
All right, you junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize a secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity
and beyond. All right. Let's see how my trigger finger is this morning. Early in the morning, I feel like my hands are not as accurate. Hello, J. Roan Baca. Welcome, my friend. Oh yeah, there's like a playoff game. Main Street Paul is posting about the football game. Seattle Seahawks versus the 49ers. Well, we're gonna have to root for the Seahawks in your honor there, Paul. They are an awesome team. They're always awesome, though. This is an OmniMover system, an OmniMover ride system, the same type of system that we have at Haunted Mansion. What that means is that the ride cars are continuously in movement. The only time they stop is when they need to load or unload somebody that is in a mobility vehicle like a wheelchair or some other type of mobility scooter or something, and they require more time. Other than that, the cars just keep on moving. And it keeps the line moving quickly. Keeps the wait time lower than other types of rides. All right, here we go. Let's hope I got a good laser gun today. We're gonna go wide angle so you can see everything. Woohoo, here we go. Okay, I'm ready. Activate, activate. It's not active yet. There we go, it's charging up. Okay, I already feel like I have a ray gun that is not that accurate. I'm hitting it pretty good though. I'm doing pretty good. Using her trigger finger, she's not firing, so she's helping out by driving.
Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Doctor, join me and together we will defeat Bunch Lightyear! You interfered for the last time!
Oh yeah.
Now you must be punished!
This one. I'm trying to get these hidden ones down here. Oh boy. My finger's getting tired already. My trigger finger. I have to switch to a different finger. Okay, the hidden ones in here. These are really hard to hit because they're in this tunnel. And you can only hit them when you get a light up. I got one. Awesome. Okay, now into the big room. Oh, we gotta fight third. Uh-oh, I'm not having good luck in here. Oh, I'm running out of things to shoot. It's over here. Okay. I'm at 151,300, so it's still not as high as I usually am, or as my high score is.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally
they cut me
grateful.
off. 151,800. So that's my second highest score. My highest score is 161,900. Good morning, Haunted Minnie. Welcome. Hello, Carolyn McEvers. Good to see you. Welcome.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruiser to the right. Good
Woohoo! Okay, well, second highest score I've gotten, which is low compared to a lot of people, but you know, I got old fingers here. I got old trigger fingers. Hey, Minnie, congratulations on creating your first YouTube channel. I saw that this morning. It's looking like you're off to a good start. I sent you an email with a suggestion. I thought animation. I sent you a link to a video to show you how to do that. And there's a lot of other videos that are even more simpler than that one. But I think that would be a good niche for you. And as much as you're up there in Canada and you can't get down here, you could at least do some cutout, like paper cutout, like colored paper, and then learn how to do the animation. You can shoot pictures of your characters with a cell phone and animate them. In fact, there's an app for that. Let me see if I have it on my phone here. Hang on, I'm typing this in. Oh, it's Indiana Holmes. H-O-L.
On YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube. Indiana Holmes. Holmes. Yeah, here is the app right here. It's called Stop Motion. I guess there's a couple of versions of it. I don't know what I can't remember what the difference is, the pink one and the blue one, but I've used it. And you can make your own stop motion animation. Find us? Indiana Holmes 9046.
9046.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Gotcha, thank you.
All right, welcome to the channel. Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
A new subscriber. I love these. These are so cute. These are the best. Ooh, that's a nice Monsters Inc. shirt. I wonder what's going to happen once they close down Monsters Inc. if we're not going to have Monsters Inc. Merch anymore. Look at this one, Monsters Inc. University. Oh, you got to get 60 subs. Well, I subbed to you this morning. Hey, why don't you put your, look at that, that's neat. Why don't you put the link to your new channel in the chat? And even though you don't really have much content right now, you can, maybe everybody that's on here today can subscribe to Haunted Minnie's new channel that she just created, and we will look forward to you creating some content for us. So go ahead, Minnie, put your link to your channel. And understand, everybody, she just made this channel yesterday, so she really doesn't have any content yet, but she's going to. So let's support Haunted Minnie, because she's such a great moderator, just like Paul, just like Main Street Paul. These two moderators are so supportive of both this channel and other channels as well, and we love them, so let's give them some support. Oh, everything smells good. Lizzie's hungry. We might have to get some food here, guys. Pizza Planet or Rose Tavern? Okay, Lizzie wants food. So I think we're gonna have breakfast at the Rose Tavern over in Fantasyland. There's the old Innovations building where they also had America Sings, and now it's just sort of a warehouse. Okay, Haunted Minnie just put the link to her brand new channel that she just created. So if you guys would subscribe to her channel, that would help her out. She needs to get some subscribers so that she can do some live streaming and put up some new content. So I'd appreciate it if you guys could click on her link and subscribe to her as well. Thank you so much. And if you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed to this channel, please subscribe so that Lizzie and I will have your support. We do live streaming here Wednesdays, Sundays, and sometimes Fridays and Mondays. Lizzie is a busy worker bee working as a graphic designer, so she can't be here as often as I can, but I have the time. And so sometimes I come Fridays and sometimes I come Mondays as well. This week will be Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And I've also started a new series on this channel called Theme Park News that I'm gonna release every Monday. We had our first episode last Monday, and you can check that on the channel if you want. On Monday's episode of Theme Park News, I listed all of the important official Disney dates for the year of 2026, including the nighttime special event, special ticket purchase. I guess we could go this way. And special ticket purchases like Star Wars night and Sweethearts night and things like that. Next Monday, I will still have more Disney content, but I'll also be talking a little bit about Knott's Berry Farm calendar. And I'm gonna make another video as well. Kind of a one-off video. Maybe I'll make it a series on animation. And we're gonna go through some animation techniques and some animation history. So look for that coming soon. I may make that video tomorrow or maybe, yeah, it'll have to be tomorrow, otherwise I'm busy. Otherwise I'll make it next Monday. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Huntimney, cool. Yeah, that's on the Apple App Store. If you don't have an iPhone, if you have a different phone, like an Android phone, I think the app is still the same. But if it isn't, there's lots of free apps to help you do stop motion animation. It's really fun. I used to teach my students how to do it when I was still teaching. We used to do claymation animation and also a Lego block animation. Lego block animation is really fun. Oh, let's see what they have over here at Edelweiss. Edelweiss Snacks. They have the Fantasyland char garlic cheesy brat and the cheesy garlic pretzel bread. Probably too much bread for breakfast and not enough protein. Okay, the park is not very busy today, at least not at this time. Again, as I said earlier today, this is sort of the sweet spot of when the park is the least busy. Between about the second week of January and the traditional school spring break, which is usually middle of March to middle of April. Once spring break starts, it starts to get a lot busier. You want to go on, let's go on, before we eat, let's go on the Storybook Canal boats, because I love the Storybook Canal boats. We've got the new Rapunzel Tower at the Storybook Canal boats. Hey. What happened? Lizzie's calling me. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. We got a special line for some reason. Alrighty. That was different.
We got a buddy pass.
Oh, we got a buddy pass. Thank you. I didn't even know we had buddy pass opportunities here at the Storybook Canal boats, but Lizzie found it for me. Oh, look, there goes the Casey Jr. Circus train here in Storybook Land. Yeah, so that's new. I've never got a buddy pass.
He just told me out. I didn't actually go. He said, "Going to review." Yeah.
Nice. So we just skipped the entire line because a cast member pulled us out of line and put us in the special line. That's pretty cool. So I guess we will be filling up a boat once the boat gets full. Kind of like the single rider over at Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
We have 9. Let's go down to there.
What do you need? How many here? Two? Come on in. How many? Thank you. How many here? Oh, you later. Yeah.
Print it out for you.
All right, we're just gonna hang out and wait here.
You guys both hit this time at the same time.
Hello, Benny Builds 2. Welcome, my friend. What are you building, Benny? What kind of a builder are you? Are you a Lego block builder? Are you a model train builder? Are you a claymation builder? Or are you a construction builder? Look how pretty it is today here. It is now 71 degrees. The temperature is rising quickly. We're expecting 81 degrees today.
Hello and welcome to Storybook. My name is Brian. I'll be your captain and storyteller aboard the Bono. For your safety, please remain seated outside.
And then my two will get you guys in the front on the next one.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Allie. Oh, we're going to get a front row seat, she said. We got the special treatment here for some reason. Must be because I've got the beautiful Lizzie with me. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you all. Model kits, that's cool. You like to do like model cars, or are you doing like model houses or boats, or what kind of models do you like to build? We have a model shop in Southern California in the community of San Pedro, California, which is down at the Los Angeles Harbor. San Pedro is actually a community within Los Angeles. It's the furthest community away from downtown Los Angeles, or maybe one of the furthest, but it's down by the water. And there is a model shop there. I can't think of the name of it, but it's the only one in San Pedro. And it is massive. And it's been around for years and years, and they have every kind of model. Not just cars, but airplanes, cars, aircraft carriers, you name it. Really cool stuff. Cars, figures, Disney ones too, of course, yeah. What's the favorite Disney kit you've ever built or modeled? All right, this should be our boat right here. Well, unless they pull that one up front. It's already feeling warm here. 10:36, 71 degrees. Buzz and Woody. Ooh, a Baymax one would be really fun to build. I love Baymax, he's so sweet. Just waiting to load on our Storybook boat. Alrighty, thank you. Good morning, Kike. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You've got a famous name, Kike Hernandez from the Dodgers.
I know.
Our superstar. Oh yeah? Oh, nice. Now we're just doing the morning here in Disneyland. We might go over to California Adventure later.
You gotta watch your steps. Your steps. You guys have one on each side, or?
Yeah, sure. That'd be great. Thank you. All right, we got the front row. Lizzie got some new patches I put on her jacket there. Show them your patches there. See, I gave her the Winnie the Pooh patch and the Piglet patch. And then I've got another couple patches coming. Casey Jr. circus train. What a beautiful day. This is a very unusual temperature for us here in January. Main Street Paul says hi.
Hi, Paul.
Good morning, Arturo Lopez. Good to see you, my friend. Monster has his mouth open because he's so hungry. And so are we. We're going to have breakfast over at the Rose Tavern right after we get off this ride, I think. Because they have really good breakfast there.
Away we go. Hello, friends, and welcome to our journey through Storybook Land. My name's Noemi. I'll be your captain and storyteller aboard the SS Flora. For your safety, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat and away from the water at all times, and supervise your children. And children supervise
Somebody's
your
doing a good
parents,
job of
so our
flossing
journey doesn't
teeth
take
here
any
on Monstro.
unexpected turns. Now, also like to visit our stories in the pages in the book. Those fortunate enough to come visit us tend to find it quite magical, and sometimes a little menacing, like going through the jaws of Monstro the Whale menacing. But have no fear, friends. I promise you we're only being transported to a magical place called Storybook Land. And our first story begins with Once Upon a Time. Or in this case, with a big bad wolf that lives in a cave off to the left-hand side. And it's always after the three little pigs that live right across in the three little houses. In one house made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks.
Okay, there is the tower, the new Rapunzel Tower. That's the first time they put anything new here in a long time.
Where one golden afternoon, she followed a white rabbit down a rabbit hole and went down, down, down into Wonderland, where things only got curiouser and curiouser. And if Wonderland is not your cup of tea, we also have London Park to the bottom right, where Peter Pan flew all over with the help of Tinkerbell and her pixie dust, along with Wendy and the darling boys off to Neverland. Far in the distance is the golden kingdom of Agrabah, where a street rat named Aladdin met Princess Jasmine in the marketplace, and the only thing he stole from her was her heart. Despite being from two different worlds, they now live happily ever after in the Sultan Palace. Speaking of Jasmine and Aladdin, just above us are the golden archways, where they flew over, sideways and under, on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world.
Hello, Thick Lady Vibes.
Now,
I'm doing
not all parts of
excellent.
that story
How are you?
were just as sweet. One of the more mysterious parts took place in the Cave of Wonders just right up ahead, which told a story of a genie in a lamp. Now, legend had it, whoever freed the genie would be granted 3 wishes. As we all know, the genie is out and about, but he did leave a little magic in that lamp, so why don't we all close our eyes, make a wish, and feel it come true. Now, as we think about any of our wonderful wishes, if we look over to the right, we see the tiny cottage home to the 7 dwarfs. When Snow White ran away from the evil queen, she found refuge and they took her in for her kindness. And if we listen very carefully, we can still hear them whistle while they work in the mine. Far, far to the left is the home of Cinderella, whose wicked stepmother did not let her go to the ball. Thankfully, her fairy godmother granted her wish of a beautiful dress and a carriage. She now lives happily ever after, dancing the night away with her Prince Charming in the castle of the hill. And I don't know about you, friends, but when I dance the night away, just like Cinderella did at the ball, at the end of the night I get very tinkered out and just want to snooze off on a bed. Like the beautiful flower bed all to the left, which is part of the quilted patchwork inspired from the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon called Lullaby Land. And once again to the right are those tiny trees from London Park that, fun fact, are all 100% real. They're also enchanted, so that just like Peter Pan, they'll never ever grow. Yes, the ducks are also 100% real, but those do continue to grow. And someone else that continues to grow was the golden-haired princess named Rapunzel. Her magical hair glows when she sings. Rapunzel's hair got her out of a few tangled situations, like escaping her tower with the help of a wanted Flynn rider. To see the floating lanterns that light up the sky every year on her birthday, fulfilling her dream to outlast the old light. Now our next story is that of the wind and the willows and Mr. Toad's Hall, just to the left. But I'm sorry, friends, though it does look like he's hosting a party, he's not actually home right now. He's on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. To the left is the icy kingdom of Arendelle, home to sisters Anna and Elsa, who prove that their bonds can really weather the harshest snowstorms. And up on top of those mountains is Elsa's ice palace, where the cold never bothers her. Just up ahead is the little alpine village, home to Geppetto and his toy shop. As Geppetto whispered his son to Pinocchio to become a real boy. And when Pinocchio saved them from Monstro the whale, the blue fairy granted that wish. And last, but certainly not least, another wish granted was to a little mermaid named Ariel, who in exchange for her voice, she wished for unsteady legs, so she could be a part of our world with Prince Eric. And beyond the waterfall is the kingdom of Atlantis, or how I like to call it, Never Ever Land, because we'll never ever go in there. And while this chapter in our story has come to an end, the magic at Disney, that truly never ends. Now as we approach the dock, please remain
Good morning,
with all
Darren.
hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat and away from the dock side at all times. Once we fully park on the dock, you're going to all stand up together for the balance of the boat on my count of 3, so nobody has to go under the sea.
We don't want to go under the sea, that's for sure.
Everyone, and the end.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, that was a good way to start the day. I love the Storybook Canal boats and Casey Jr. Circus. Those are such fun, classic Disneyland 1955 rides. It's getting a little busier here in Fantasyland now. Oh yeah, a little busier. So I got here at 10 a.m. today, which is an early target time for me. Even though I listed 10:30, I was actually able to get up earlier. I'm gonna try and get here a little earlier each time. Let's see if I can get here at 9 o'clock on Friday, as opposed to 10 or 10:30.
Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
I'm always amazed at how many people I see here with Disney-specific tattoos. Usually Disney characters from different movies or scenes from Disney animated films. It's always amazing. And some of them, or most of them I should say, are exceptionally well done. Like really good artwork. All right, we are heading in to the Red Rose Tavern to get a little breakfast. Start our day off with some protein and some sugar. Here we go. Automatic doors. Let's see if they actually are. Oh, this is different. This is different. Yeah, this is different. This is not what we're used to seeing. Huh. Sauteed cookies and cream cake. I don't know. This is not what we were expecting. Hickory bacon. I guess the bonjour breakfast is the closest thing I can get. But there's no French toast. You know what it is these are much less expensive than normal, than usually. Yeah, they lowered the prices and changed the selections. Those are the featured selections. I wonder if there's different selections. Get your phone out. There might be different selections than just the featured section selections. Red Roof. Bummer. Scrambled eggs, hash browns, hickory smoked bacon, and sausage. Cheese, brown egg, sausage, creamy. Yeah, they don't have the French toast, which is really disappointing. Okay, Lizzie's out. She doesn't want to eat here. Okay. Yeah, Lizzie doesn't like the menu change. Well, the only other place we can really get breakfast food would be the Carnation Cafe. Let's stop for a moment and see if we can get a reservation down there. Okay, we gotta stop here for a minute and see if we can find breakfast somewhere else. Maybe you can't get reservations for that. It looks like you just have to stand in line. Carnation Cafe. Either that or all the reservations are filled. Yeah. Oh, I know where we can go. We can go to the what's it called? The Bell. Bell. Yeah, Terrace. What's it called? The River Bell. River Bell Terrace. 11:20. That's in like 25 minutes-ish. Two guests today. 11:20. Access unavailable after it just gave me the opportunity.
Maybe they don't have breakfast just there. It might be too late for breakfast. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we might have got here too late for breakfast. Well, it's showing, and then it doesn't let me do the thing for 11:20. It says you're holding your reservation for 10 minutes. Okay, now I got it. I don't know what it just did. Herbel Terrace.
They have good sections there anyway. They don't have.
What do they have?
They only have chicken pot pie soup, pork chop, fried chicken, blackened fish, and lemon pasta.
Oh man, this is bad. Okay.
It's just walking.
Okay. So apparently we've waited too long for breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Because it does change over to lunch. Yeah, because everything changes over to lunch at 11 o'clock. So we've blown it. Lizzie's not happy and she wants food. They might still have those breakfast burritos. Well, I don't want that.
What do you mean?
Oh, bummer. Okay. Okay, we're stuck with having to get lunch, but so far we can't find any lunch items. It looks like all the restaurants so far that we've checked have changed their menus. And on the positive side, it looks like the prices have gone down, like they did at the Red Roof Tavern, but they also removed a lot of the good selections of things you could eat. They've like removed items off the menu. So now we don't find things that we want, that we're used to eating, that we love. So stuff at the stage door. Should I stop?
There's Hungry Bear.
Hungry Bear, yeah, but that's gonna be all barbecue, pulled pork and stuff, which is good, but it's only open in 3 minutes. But it's quite the walk from where we are. But we have no choice. Yeah, see, all the really good food is over at California Adventure. That's where we usually like to eat. But usually that's for lunch, like around 1:30. And now we're kind of in that in-between time at the end of breakfast and the beginning of lunch. Ooh, we've got Big Thunder Mountain going. Let's see what the wait time is for Big Thunder Mountain. It's a beautiful sunny day today. All right. Boy, you can really feel it heating up here. Still says 71, but in the sun it feels warmer. Partially because it's been so cold in December and January that even 71 feels hotter than it actually is. All right, the Columbia is out today. I think the Mark Twain is now in port. I know the schedule for it to go into closure. I forgot what the exact date was, but I had it on my calendar. Yeah, we'll go on the Columbia later for sure. Let's see here. The line for Big Thunder Mountain is not too bad, but we're so hungry. Corn on the cob, they got the chimichangas. The last time I ate a chimichanga here, I was very sick afterwards. Oh, and made Lizzie sick too, so no chimichangas for us. We go see what they have over here at Stage Door Cafe. They usually have the fish and chips. I don't recall much food, just kind of dessert inside, but we could check. Going into Golden Horseshoe now. They're going to be having karaoke and line dancing at the Golden Horseshoe this spring. Hasn't started yet, but it's on the schedule to do that. So they do have the fish and chips. They have chicken tenders, and they got mini corn dogs. Lizzie's not all that happy about that. Lizzie's being a picky eater today, but that's okay. She's entitled. She's such a good cook. Oh, I know what we can have, although it's Mexican food. We can go over to Rancho del Zocalo. At least there's a lot of things we like. You want to do that? Okay, it's Rancho del Zocalo for us. Yeah, let's try. Oh, look who it is.
If you want to keep him in the stroller and then the dog can stand behind so he doesn't have to see.
He wants to take a picture with you. We'll keep him.
Okay, we're heading over to Rancho del Zocalo because we need to find some food that we actually like. And they do have good food over here. I think it's only opening in I think it just opened like a minute ago. They make it quick and fresh and it's good. Plenty of seating right now because it just opened. Yes, it is. It is getting warm at Disneyland today. We have been eating so much Mexican food, and Lizzie's been making enchiladas. And what was the other casserole kind of thing you made the other day? She made a chili relleno casserole, and then a few days later she made enchiladas, and a week before that my daughter made tamales. So I've been eating a lot. Yeah, the esquite bowl, that looks good.
It's just corn.
It doesn't have any meat. You have to get that. It's like a side dish. Pollo asado, half a chicken rice. That would be good if you just want some clean food, because that's like baked chicken or broiled. Hacienda salad. This has avocado. No meat. Yeah, they've really cut back on the meat. The tacos are tiny though, but maybe they're bigger now. Who knows? They've changed the menu.
We didn't even get
The burrito Sonora. This is what I had last time. It's a lot smaller than it used to be.
Is it chicken?
Yeah. Oh, I need a tray.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I would not get the beef, but the chicken is good.
Okay.
I have to get that. Yeah. Which one is that now? Which one is that? Pollo asado? Okay, we're getting that. All right, we're gonna get the pollo asado. Hi. Hi, how are you?
You're just gonna help yourself. Like this gonna be our
Hi, how are you? What the pollo asado?
That's gonna be in the second line right here.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I see what they're doing. You just gotta help yourself now. Oh, and then you can get the
the
esquite. Go ahead and get one of those and split it. Wow, Lizzie and I have never got this, but we're protein hungry right now, so we're getting this. Okay. Yeah, so okay, I'm trying to get myself a soda here. Is that a big soda? I guess they're all the same size. I guess all these sodas are the same, right? Same size?
Yeah.
Which means get as little ice as possible. Let's see, where's the Coke Zero? There?
No, this is bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put you guys down for a moment so that I don't drop my tray. So you're gonna be looking up at the sky. Excuse me. The esquite corn smells so good.
I do.
Hi, how are you? We got 2 trays here. Go.
That is going to bring you to some straws for that.
Yeah, we're gonna need straws and lids, please. Thank you so much.
You going to want that receipt?
Sure.
How much did you get for it? You remember?
This'll work. What do you think? Here? Okay.
go get you.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Took you on a wild ride there, huh? Give you guys a view of Frontierland. If you want, you can sit in the shade on the other side. Yeah, this is gonna be yummy. A lot of chicken. It looks really good. Rice and beans, tortillas, esquite, corn. All right. All right, I'm gonna hook up my battery here and charge while we are eating. Here's what I am eating, guys. Both Lizzie and I got the same thing. Doesn't that look yummy? And then we got this esquite, which is corn. Yum. Yeah, I've got my battery charging now. Thank you. I've got my phone charging with the battery. All right. Here we go. I'm going in. I've actually never eaten this here before. That's some hot. Got some tortillas here. Put some of my beans in the tortillas. Make a little bean and cheese burrito. Very good. Yeah, not anymore. Seems like they've cut back on their menu items, but it seems like they've also tried to drop the price a bit, which is quite nice. Although the price on this was not less, but it was on just about everything on Red Roof Tavern. You want the lime on here, honey?
No.
No lime. That's the esquite, corn. That is super yummy. Good thing we got that. I wish they had larger sodas.
Yeah.
I feel like they used to, but it seems like they don't. It's like a whole half a chicken. Got the little wing here. It was very hot to the touch. It's got good flavor. A little spicy. You enjoying yours, honey?
Oh, yeah.
It's finger licking good. Well, this will keep us filled up all day. Although, I might have to get some kind of sweet, yummy dessert over at the Winnie the Pooh area on the 100 Acre Wood. Winnie the Pooh is going to be 100 years old this year. I think that's correct. I think Minnie told me that on Friday or Sunday. I wish I had a little salt though. It's definitely quieter here today than it was Sunday and Wednesday of last week. And Sunday and Wednesday of last week was pretty quiet, but it's even quieter. We do have some rides that are closed for taking decorations down. Haunted Mansion wasn't even on the schedule today. Oh yeah, David Murphy, you gotta get back here. This is the sweet spot on the calendar to come when it's not crowded and the temperature is nice. Second week of January until kids have spring break, so mid-March, mid-April. So this month, the end of January, all of February, the beginning of March, this is the perfect time to come. I think so. I think Haunted Mansion is the first thing after the Main Street decorations and the Christmas trees. I think the Haunted Mansion gets taken down first. Small World is still open. Small World Holiday. It's getting kind of spicy here.
Yeah.
Woo!
I think the corn is spicy.
Well, I think we found the one thing we would like that is, and it's not even like it's cheesy Mexican food like we make. It's more high protein, which is good. Is it expensive? Yeah, Disneyland's always expensive. Our lunch cost us like $17.95 each, but you know, really, if you go to McDonald's now or a Jack in the Box or any fast food place, it's about the same price, and this is much better. But admission is gonna be expensive, anywhere from $104 to I forget what the high end is, like $200 or something per day, depending on which day you go. And of course, all of the souvenirs are very expensive. A t-shirt here is about $35. Unless you buy two. They have some special t-shirts where you buy two and then you get them for $30 a piece. Or no, $25 a piece if you buy two shirts. Broke my chip. Oh, very cool. I'm always happy to meet people in the park. Nice white chicken like you like it.
Yeah.
Very nicely cooked, rubbed with some kind of spice that's quite spicy. This is so hot, we might need ice cream after this. Spicy hot. Yeah, that would be smart. Yeah, if you bring your own water or drinks or food, that definitely helps bring the cost down for sure. Oh yeah, you can bring your own food. I don't think they'll let you bring, you can't bring any cans in, so no soda cans of any type. I don't know if they'll let you bring soda bottles in. I think it's just like water bottles. So if you poured your soda in a water bottle, you might be able to. A lot of people bring those giant aluminum water bottles. Yep, Redlands, Redhead, you're right. That's one of my favorite places. Especially when I come without Lizzie. I like to go to Tiana's Palace. I like the muffaletta sandwiches, but they do have good mac and cheese and a lot of other good stuff. The salad's really good there. Because they make every salad fresh right in front of you. Yeah, we're gonna be full all day. This is like half a chicken. This is a lot of chicken. Much better than getting the chicken burrito. I always see people getting this half chicken rice and beans thing, but I've never got it myself. Until today. Oh yeah, using up a lot more napkins. I'm usually the one. I usually have napkins.
I made the mistake of using my hands, and I should have just kept with the fork.
Getting our protein with all this chicken. Wow, it's already 77 degrees here. Temperature is rising quickly.
Oh yeah, there was no bag.
It's like you're not eating your corn tortilla there. So you can put your esquite in it.
I didn't really need it.
I might steal it from you, but if you don't want mine. Yeah, this was a good addition to the menu. So here's some good news, guys. I just read that Jared Bush, who is the head of Disney Animation right now, has stated that they plan to bring back 2D hand-drawn animation to their feature films. They want to differentiate themselves from all of the 3D animation that all the different companies are doing now, including Disney. So that's what Lizzie used to do. She used to do hand-drawn animation for Disney feature animation. But I guess they have, I haven't seen it, but I was reading about it. I guess they have one Disney Plus animated series called Tiana. And from what I was reading, it says that one is hand-drawn. So they want to go back to that. And they're exploring options and ways to do that because, you know, all the 2D animation staff are all mostly gone. There's only a few probably supervisors left. And so they're gonna have to train up new people to do that or hire them away from other studios. I don't know, but that's pretty exciting. I did not know that. No elevators. No. David, I would say staying at one of the Disney hotels is definitely a luxury. It's so expensive. I believe the room rates on average are about $600 a night. So even if they give you a cheaper Disneyland ticket, you're spending a lot to stay on property. Oh, really? So the Cat in the Hat looked pretty bad, huh? I haven't seen that preview. Where'd you find it? On YouTube? Or where was the preview at? We're on Disney Plus or something? Wow, Devin actually replied to me. Cool. I sent him a link to something that I thought you'd be interested in. David, I would say any of the hotels on Harbor Boulevard, which is, you know, where the entrance to Disneyland is, or even further back away from Harbor Boulevard, further east, like even 2-3 blocks is going to save you money. Or further down Harbor Boulevard. I mean, if you can afford it, if you've got money to burn, like none of us do, but if you saved up a lot, the one Disney hotel that I think is worth staying at for a night or two is the Grand Californian, which is on, it's bordered between, your access to it is, I think, off Disney Way, and then it has an entrance that goes right into downtown Disney, so you can go out of either California Adventure or Disneyland and walk down downtown Disney and go right into your hotel. And I think there's also an entrance exit from downtown Disney into California Adventure, but not into not into Disneyland. But that is the premier, most expensive hotel here on Disneyland property. Pixar Pier is okay. It's more modern. It doesn't have quite so much charm to it. And then the Disneyland Hotel is nice, but it's kind of the furthest away from the entrances to either of the parks. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you don't mind staying in Garden Grove, which is a city south of Anaheim, but very close, that's probably a much better deal. Can you get some more napkins, Frank? Haunted Minnie, what is Hojo? I know you're abbreviating that. Is that like Holiday Inn or what is Hojo? You're pretty good. Exactly. I love the Awani in Yosemite. Whenever we go to Yosemite, we always stop there and have a lunch or a snack or something, walk around. And the trail to Mirror Lake starts at the Awani Hotel property. But I've never stayed there because it's very expensive and it's very hard to get reservations there. Howard Johnson, okay. Yeah, I remember Howard Johnson's. When I was a kid, my parents used to take my sisters and I on driving holidays, for vacation in the summer. And we'd always stay at either Howard Johnson's or, what was the other one? Holiday Hotel or something? Holiday Inn, yeah. Yeah, there used to be a lot of those around. I don't know if there's as many now. Another one we used to stay a lot at was Travel Lodge. They used to have a bear on their sign, and there was bears all inside the rooms. We always liked it because they usually had swimming pools. So us kids loved that. I'm getting pretty full now. That was probably the best thing we could have had today.
Yeah.
Oh, Lonnie, that would be fun, huh? What's the contest like? Like, what do you have to do? Do you feel like you need something cold or sweet now?
Yeah, kind of.
For dessert? Yeah, me too. Well, they have that ice cream. We could split the ice cream sundae. If you want to go over to Golden Horseshoe and bring it back and where we get a seat.
Oh.
Okay, Lizzie's going to go to Golden Horseshoe across the road here and go get us ice cream dessert. I think it's like an ice cream sundae with a brownie on the bottom or something.
Here.
Okay, thanks Redlands Redhead. Now, the best place for rides, depends on the kind of rides you like. Lizzie loves roller coasters. So her favorite roller coaster is Incredicoaster over in California Adventure. That's closed for a month right now due to they're repainting it and doing some other stuff. So if you like roller coasters, California Adventure has Incredicoaster, which is the best roller coaster here on property. And then Big Thunder Mountain and Matterhorn are probably the three best in my opinion. And of course, Space Mountain is excellent. It's a dark ride. Personally, I like the more quaint, story-driven attractions. So I like the rides in Fantasyland, like Peter Pan, Snow White, Pinocchio, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Alice in Wonderland. Those are like my go-tos. And then, of course, Haunted Mansion is fantastic. Rise of the Resistance is probably my favorite ride here at Disneyland because it's, you know, Star Wars themed and it's just epic. It always has the longest line.
Line was huge, just like going out the door.
Oh no.
Take over half an hour.
Just go to one of the carts then, get some frozen Mickeys. The carts that are right here, next to the dock, there'll be an ice cream cart. Okay. It is an amazing day. Yeah, Lizzie, she usually is working 4 days a week for her clients or at the company she works at. A couple days at home, a couple days at the company, and sometimes on the weekend when she's really busy for her graphic design clients. But we try to either do Sunday or Wednesday together. Sometimes we're lucky enough to do both. That was so spicy, man. Whew. I like spice, but you know, it does build up. It does start to cause you to sweat a little bit. All right, Jim Rockford. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good day too. Oh yeah, they have, you know, they're frozen Mickey ice cream bars, but they're really frozen. They, you know, anything that's ice cream based or like popsicles, they keep them on dry ice, so they're like rock solid when you get them. You got to wait for them to thaw out a bit. My mouth is on fire. I need that ice cream. You can see it's getting busier now. I'll turn the camera around. A lot more foot traffic through here. I got nothing. Yeah, my plan is to be here on Sunday. I have a reservation for Sunday, so that's my plan. Lizzie's going off to go get our frozen Mickey ice cream sandwich or ice cream bars. Oh man, my mouth is on fire, guys. Whew. Yeah, if you're... I got nothing. If you're here on Sunday, come find me. I'll probably be here about 9 or 10 o'clock. Probably stay till about 2, maybe 3. That'd be fun. I'd love to meet you. I got nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Lizzie gets back. She's gonna bring our ice cream here and we're gonna eat it here at the table. She went to get us ice cream sundaes, but she said the line was too big. It was just a huge line outside the building. So now she's going over to the cart. Oh, did we? Okay. When you come up and you meet me, you got to tell me your YouTube handle name. I got nothing, and then your real name. I can remember you better. Oh, at Monsters. Okay, I think I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, Monsters is on its way out. We don't know the exact day yet of when they are going to shut it down. I asked a cast member. I think it was Friday or Sunday. I think it was Friday, but they did not know yet. They did not know the exact day it was going to shut down. So we're just trying to go as often as we can and get our Monsters Inc. in. I know, right? It's such a cool ride and it was such a fun movie. It really bums me out because honestly, and I know I might be in the minority here, but I'm not a big Marvel movie fan, you know? I kind of like the comic books as a child better than I like the movies. I like the original, the first 2 Spider-Man movies that came out with MJ and all that. I forget the actors' names, but the first 2 that came out were the best in my opinion. And then I did like the first couple of Iron Man movies, and I liked one of the Thor movies, and I liked 2 of the Wolverine movies, the first 2. And then I felt like after that, it was just a lot of action, very little character development. And I don't know, for me, I don't need as much action as I need story. I want more story, I want more story development. Like, I feel like DC Comics does a better job with Batman movies because, especially the first 3 Batman movies. I love the first one that was directed by, or produced by, Tim Burton. Tim Burton's Batman was really dark. That was the first Batman movie they did of the modern era. But a lot of people thought it was too dark, so then they started to make it more fun and funny. But I also love the Batman movie, and I know this is not Marvel, this is DC, but I love the Batman movie where they had the Penguin and we got the whole backstory of how the Penguin came to be. That's more my style. All right, here we are. Yeah, it looks like they got smaller. They used to be in bigger packages. Yeah, they're a little bit smaller. I'd say they're about 20% smaller than they used to be. But you can see the frost. I don't know if you guys can see this, but you can see the frost on them because they've been sitting on dry ice. They're gonna be too hard to eat now for a while. I gotta let them warm up a little. Yeah, you gotta do that. Meeting Mickey Mouse in his house over in Toontown is always fun. When it's not crowded, I like to go up there and meet Mickey and get a picture with Mickey. Like the picture you saw today, on the thumbnail for this live stream. I think I used the same picture for Sunday. That was inside Mickey's studio. They call it studio, his meet and greet studio over in Toontown. This is Frozen Mickey here. Look at, he's got a little white frozen look to him. It's gonna take a while. I know, right? I hate it when the chocolate falls off of the vanilla ice cream and then you lose the chocolate, so you have to be careful. That's why we're gonna eat it here where we're sitting. Yeah, you might as well take it out and let it warm up a little because it's rock solid right now.
He warned me that they were going to be solid.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh, you got ice cream sandwich.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show him. Lizzie got ice cream sandwich. Look at that. Also frozen. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'm gonna leave you with Lizzie. You can ask her questions if she can read the text there.
What do you think, John?
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Main Street Paul. Hi, Haunted Manny. Just waiting for my ice cream to thaw. It's too hard.
It looks good.
How about I get you a burrito and you get to get your own quesadilla? How's that sound?
Too hard. If I'm lucky and if work isn't too busy, I can sometimes come on a Wednesday. Luckily, my schedule is pretty flexible. Yes, ice cream is rock solid. The guy warned me to be careful. I usually come on Sundays, but I was blocked out for a few weeks during the holidays. So I'll probably start Sundays again soon, but okay, I was free today and I got to come on a Wednesday. And the weather is so nice, it's amazing.
Stuffed. That was so much food. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite ride at Disneyland or DCA?
Oh gosh. It's always between Small World or Pirates of the Caribbean. I like nostalgia. Or DCA, my favorite is the Incredicoaster.
So full. Why did I eat so much? Oh my gosh.
I don't feel too bad. You're not gonna go leave your ice cream?
I will eat my ice cream. There's always room for ice cream.
I think the sandwich is a little bigger.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Plus you got the cakey part. Oh, plus yours is cookies and cream, and mine's probably just vanilla.
That's what got me. It's like, oh,
Man, Lizzie got the hookup. She got the cookies and cream. I know. No one credited us for a month. That is a bummer.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Pinocchio? Have you found that one?
No, what is that?
Scary.
Why?
It's like one of those ones where you're in the dark and they have all like the paint that glows in the dark.
So it looks like they did change their menus a lot at a lot of the different restaurants. Here at Rancho del Zocalo, the food was pretty much the same, but they did add that esquite corn to the menu, which was a fantastic thing to add because it was very good. Yeah, I got the bar. It just now thawed out enough that I could eat it. Well, maybe just the ears. Lizzie doesn't like to be watched while she's eating, so he'll move the camera over. I, on the other hand, don't care. Maybe we'll do, we gotta do something kind of mellow after eating all this food, so maybe we'll do Pirates of the Caribbean next.
Ooh, yeah.
Let me look at the app here for the wait time. Pirates of the Caribbean is only 20 minutes, so that's worthwhile. We'll do that for sure. I think that'll be our first ride. Hi, everybody. It's getting bright out here. And we're in the shade, but looking out that way, the sun is bright. It does not feel like January here in SoCal today.
Indiana, there's no minutes. Just says reopen. I wonder if they just reopened.
They might just reopen it. Earlier, when we first got to the park, Indiana Jones was only 15 minutes. I gotta wait till my food sells a little bit before I go on to Indiana.
That's true.
Shaytards, what are those? Hello, Disney Mom Caitlin. I'm sorry you broke your phone. I know, I've got a few old social media accounts from back in the day and a couple of photo accounts that I forgot the password to. I had them written down and somehow I lost them. And I just had to give up on those accounts because I can never log back in again. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't think.
Yeah, we're gonna go in this way. I was just thinking of partly that table.
One channel I love that you guys might want to watch, it has nothing to do with Disneyland, it's just a fun family channel. It's called Happy Chocolate Family. And it's about a chocolate Labrador And this family has like a young teenage daughter, she's maybe like 14, and a little boy who's probably under 3, maybe like 2. And the boy has been growing up with the lab, who's named the Labrador Retriever dog. And the dog's name is,
Kobe.
What is it?
Kobe.
Kobe, yeah, like Kobe Bryant. The dog's name is Kobe. And this little boy and this dog love each other so much, and it's so cute. The dog and the boy go everywhere together. They sleep together, everything, and it's just the cutest thing in the world. So check that out, Happy Chocolate Family. If you're having a bad day, or you're just kind of bored, or you're tired, you can watch this. It'll put you in a good mood because it's just pure love between this dog and this boy. I wish I had some Native American jewelry. Like, they use that turquoise stone and silver. That's beautiful stuff. This is a good ice cream sandwich. Or, she got the ice cream. Good. I got ice cream Nikki had. Oh my God, that's horrible. So you lost your photos? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm super paranoid about losing like family photos from like when Lizzie and I were first dating, when we first got married, all those years before we had kids, and then all the photos of our children growing up. So I have them all in the iCloud, and then I have them backed up onto 2 hard drives too. So if the house burns down and the hard drives get destroyed, at least they're in the iCloud. Or if somehow I get locked out of iCloud someday, at least they're in the hard drives. No Country Bear Jamboree anymore. All that area that used to be Country Bear Jamboree is now the Star Wars land called Galaxy's Edge. They still have, they used to have Country Bear Jamboree, and then that whole area got kind of replaced by the Thousand Acre Wood with Winnie the Pooh. They do still have the Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, but it's just a restaurant. It doesn't have any characters or any entertainment. Okay, as soon as we finish these ice creams, we're gonna suit up and go over to Pirates of the Caribbean. It is a lovely day here. 77 degrees now. We currently have 2,577 subscribers, so I want to thank everybody that has subscribed to the channel. And if you'd be so kind, if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe and hit the notifications button. 2026 is going to be a super fun year on our channel. In addition to live streaming 2 to 3 times per week, I'm also going to be producing some Disney history videos. I started a new thing on Monday. I'm going to do every Monday, which is theme park news, to bring you up to date with all the news and events that's happening at the parks, including nearby parks like Knott's Berry Farm, as well as going to some other cultural and entertainment events that I'll bring you guys along to. I think we'll go into Hollywood and go look at some of the touristy attractions there, and maybe do a studio tour, things like that.
The Warner Brothers one is really fun.
Yeah, Lizzie and one of my daughters, Shelby, they went and did the Warner Brothers studio tour last year, and they loved it. So I've never done that one, so we'll probably go do that together. Probably get over to Universal at some point here before it gets too hot. It's about 80%. All right, off we go. All right. Yep. Here we go. My goal is to get to 2,600 subscribers by the end of January. So we've got a few days left at the end of the month here. And anybody that can help us do that would be greatly appreciated. Oh boy, that was a lot of food. That was a lot of food. Yeah, Lizzie said that was the best thing, the best food they had at the park today. Yeah, we definitely got our protein fix today. That was a lot of chicken. It was like a half a chicken. We each got like a half a chicken. Yeah, Haunted Minnie just started her own new channel. She doesn't have any content really on there, just kind of a hello video. But we're gonna support her by also subscribing to Haunted Minnie's channel. And then I'm excited to see what kind of content she makes for us to enjoy. I have recommended to her that she try to do some stop motion animation using paper cutout characters that you can make by cutting them out, and then you shoot still pictures with a cell phone or whatever kind of camera you have. But it's easy with stop motion app on your phone, or claymation, or Lego block animation is really cool. Legos are expensive though, so unless you have a lot of Legos, it's kind of pricey. But if you have kids around that have Legos, you can borrow their Legos and make your own Lego animations. I love Lego animation myself, or they call it like block tile movies or something. I have a bunch of Legos myself. Not a lot, but some. Left over from when my kids were young. I should do some Lego animation for you guys. It'd be fun. Maybe I'll do a tutorial on that. All right, 25 minutes to get in the Pirates, so I think it'll be less. It's usually less than what it says. Probably be more like 20, maybe even 18 minutes.
Was the writer who wrote Tom Sawyer? Probably.
Looks like we got a quick turnaround here at the base of the bridge before we get into the queue on the Pirates of the Caribbean property. Columbia's out today. Mark Twain is in the dock. They're doing some renovations, maybe some paint work or something to the Mark Twain for the next couple of weeks. Nice view of the Columbia sailing ship, which is a exact replica of the Columbia sailing ship that was sailed around the world. I think they started out their voyage in 1783. It was the first American USA, United States of America ship to circumnavigate the globe to announce to the world that the US of A, or USA, was a new nation. So Admiral Fowler did the research and oversaw the construction of both the Columbia and the Mark Twain. Walt Disney hired him because he was a U.S. Admiral, retired from the U.S. Navy, very successful admiral during World War II. And Walt Disney hired him to actually not just do the Columbia and the Mark Twain, but he also oversaw the engineering and construction of the rivers of America here at Disneyland. So Admiral Fowler was very important to the construction and entertainment here at Disneyland. And that's why over by the Harbor Galley restaurant, there is a little wooden walkway that goes to a seating area, and it's called Fowler's Cove. Or maybe it's Fowler's Harbor. I think it's called Fowler's Harbor, now that I think about it. All right. Thank you for subscribing to Haunted Minnie's new channel. That's excellent. Thank you, guys. We're going to give her support because Haunted Minnie is always very supportive of our channel and other channels as well. And she's a good moderator. We love her. All right, Main Street Paul, another one of our exceptional mods that we love, has just subscribed there at Haunted Minnie's new channel as well. We want to encourage Haunted Minnie so that she will make some new content for us on her channel. How'd you like our ice cream? Yeah, you needed that after that. The spicy food. You needed the ice cream to calm down the palate. And Main Street Paul has a couple of good channels too. Paul, if you want to put your links to your channels in the chat, we'll share that with everybody that's on the channel in the chat here today. Yeah, I think 2026 is going to be a banner year, a successful year of growth for all of us. And we're all going to put in the effort to make fun and interesting content. More history videos from me. More live streaming. more edited videos produced, and we'll see what you guys produce. I spend more time watching YouTube channels than anything else. I just love original content by YouTube creators. I did watch a movie though last night that's been getting a lot of good press, made a lot of money, was very successful at the box office. It was a movie by the director, I think his name's Ryan Coogler. He does like horror films, and the movie was called Sinners, and it was pretty good. If you like horror movies, this one's like about vampires and stuff. Set in 1932. My favorite vampire movie of all time is the movie by Anne Rice called Interview with a Vampire. It's kind of an old movie now, but I love that movie. It was great. It was ooky spooky. We don't have any vampires here at Disneyland. We have ghosts. We have ghosts in the Haunted Mansion. But we don't have any vampires. I guess that would be off-brand for Disney. Although, during the Halloween season, Mickey Mouse does dress up in vampire costume. And he does have vampire teeth. And there are cartoons, animated Disney cartoons, of him as a vampire, at least one of them. So there is some vampire lure in the Disney Corporation. It's just not featured that much. Oh yeah, Lost Boys is a good one. I forgot about that one. Lost Boys. Yeah, those actors at that time, they were kind of at the height of their power, or maybe the beginning of the height of their popularity. The actors that were in that movie, The Lost Boys. Yeah, that was a good one. I might have to watch that one again. I might even own that one. I have a large DVD collection. I buy used DVDs. I haven't bought any in a long time now, but I used to buy used DVDs off eBay all the time, or from the Goodwill Industries. Goodwill Industries sells used DVDs that people donate, and then the money goes to, help people with disabilities and help children and stuff like that. So I've got about 600 DVDs. But I haven't bought any in a long time because, I'm watching so much YouTube. Arr, Paul. A pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet is R. Paul's keeping us on our toes here.
That's why I told Tiff, I was like, you paid for my
The line's moving along here pretty quick today. Something rare. Water fountains at Disneyland. They're sometimes really hard to find. But if you know where they are, there's one here in the right side or north queue of the Pirates of the Caribbean. There's two queues. There's the north queue and the south queue. And they both lead into the same entrance, but they take different routes. The north side queue here is my favorite because it's right next to Haunted Mansion. Look, we still have some Santa. We still have some Christmas Santa decorations here on the trees in New Orleans Square. See, they're half-moon Santas. I think they forgot. Well, there's still some Christmas decorations in New Orleans Square. Actually, it's quite a bit. All right, won't be long now. We are flying in this line. We were flying through the queue here. We were just down there a few moments ago. What are these things? Does anybody know what these are? They look like giant artichokes to me, but I think there's something else. All this wrought iron work is classic New Orleans style architecture. If you've never been to New Orleans, I highly recommend it. It is so cool. It has so much history. And New Orleans has been around longer than the United States has been a country. I think New Orleans has been around at least 400 years, maybe longer, as a city. And the architecture and the food and the music in New Orleans is the best. Sometimes we see Captain Jack Sparrow up here greeting guests, but he's not here at the moment. Those are dragon eggs. Yeah, they're dragon eggs. They definitely do look like dragon eggs. If you were watching now I can't think of the name of it, the TV series. Help me out, guys. What was the TV series with the dragons? Not House of the Dragons, that was the sequel. The first one was called something. And they did look like dragon eggs. Hello, Isaiah. Captain Barbosa over here. And over across the way there, we've got Captain Jack Sparrow, or a painting of him anyway. Game of Thrones, yes. Game of Thrones, I love that. I was always waiting every week for the next episode. It was not kid friendly though. My kids were young when that was first airing, and we could never watch that with them because first of all, it was a pretty bloody, violent TV series, but it also had a lot of sexy content that was not appropriate for children. So my kids, who are now young adults, have still not seen that series. The thing about Game of Thrones that was really good is they would give you a new character or introduce you to characters, make you root for them or fall in love with them, and then they would kill them off, which was just gut-wrenching, heart-wrenching, would just destroy the audience. The audience would be so upset. The Red Wedding was one of those. I think a lot of people, a lot of audience members were in tears. Yeah, it was rated R. It's kind of like R+, actually. Hello, Spencer. Welcome back, my friend. We were missing a pirate here in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride for, I want to say, about 6 months, maybe longer. Last year. It's right at the end of the ride where there's a pirate on the left who is leaning on like some wooden crates and some barrels of gunpowder, and he's shooting across the water at 2 other pirates, and the one on the left was missing for about 6 months. I didn't know what happened to him. I think maybe he had mechanical problems because he was an animatronic, but he's back, so look for him. Oh, that's a tough one. I like all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. You know, for me, when there's a really good movie, the first one, the original one, is always my favorite. But sometimes that's not true. Like in the Star Wars franchise, my favorite movie is the second one, which is Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. That was my favorite Star Wars movie. But Pirates of the Caribbean, the first 3 were my favorites. I'd have to say all three of those. How about you, Joseph? Which one was your favorite? Now, when I'm on the ride, when Lizzie and I are in the boats on the ride, I will not be talking or chatting out of respect for other guests on the boat with us. So you guys are welcome to chat between each other, and Main Street Paul and Haunted Minnie will keep everybody safe and keep the peace and keep it G-rated. All right, thank you. I'm gonna hide the chat from myself now.
How many here?
2. Can we be in row 6 so my camera doesn't bother anybody? Thank you. I always get row 6. Usually they give it to me. I'm so happy.
Inside the boat. Watch your children. And remember, no bags. Now walk.
And away we go. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 2,600 subscribers. Okay, I go silent from this point on. But you guys can chat.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew! For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
They changed it here.
Come seek an adventure in Zocalo. Sure, come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates. And hold on tight. With both hands, if you will. There'll be squalls ahead. And Davy Jones waiting for them who want them to obey.
So
may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Belay there, you bilge rat! Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears that is only
Have a little old tired rum with old Finn, right? Come on.
you stopping, Bill Trent? Understood, or weapon. Don't scare him. Dear, you come. Have a nice buffet. And some good bad corn out. Oh, steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it. Send a couple of these running there.
As my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and precipitancy, me, drink up with me hearties, yo-ho, 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 I raise it so. Fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Woohoo! 2,580 subscribers. Thank you everyone that subscribed. I really appreciate it. We're trying to get up to 2,600 subscribers by the end of January. I think we just might make it. Thanks to all of you. Thank you so much.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And crew,
All right, that was super fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We got Disney sketch artists. Let's watch her sketch for a minute. It's like she's just getting started with her sketch. Here's some of the sketches they've done. I think that one in the bottom right-hand corner is the best one. That one's really good. Let's see what we've got here at Endora's Chic Boutique. Wow, fancy dress. Nobody wears stuff like that anymore. Unless you're in the movies. Ooh, that's a cool shirt. Funky Fusion and Blues Club. That's cool. The saxophone playing jazz player. Crocodile or alligator. I guess they're alligators. Crocodiles are in Africa. Alligators are here. This is neat. It's kind of like, I wonder how it stays in that shape. That's interesting. You'd think if you washed it, it would lose its shape. Interesting. Hi, how are you?
Join us. This is Tiana's Mom Shop. Your New Orleans themed items for your home and kids. We're so glad you're with us.
Tiana's food. We got Katie said we have to try this.
It's Louis. The life of the Mardi Gras. Oh, there's little hidden Mickeys. Let me see. There's little Mickey gems in there. Oh my gosh, no bow on the back. Lizzie's seeing these details. Oh look, the Frog Prince. Check out this book. Here, open the book, honey. So this is probably what, it's just a notebook. Never mind. There's a cute little charm bracelet. Boy, it's heavy. Oh, they're keychains is what they are. I thought it was a charm bracelet.
Or you get a whole set.
You get a whole bunch of them, yeah.
Very neat.
That is pretty neat.
They're really cute.
Lizzie likes these.
Oh, they're so cute. Aww.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure Pen. That's pretty neat.
You already got this.
I know.
These are nice socks.
We're sock people. We like socks. And pens.
Mm-hmm.
Colorful Disneyland sweatshirt. It's a joyful celebration sweatshirt. It's very cool. With Louie and the whole gang.
I like the color.
Yeah, the color's nice. Lizzie always leans towards teal blues and teal green colors. View of New Orleans Square here.
They got it all decorated for Mardi Gras.
Yeah, they get the Mardi Gras decorations up. Even though Mardi Gras is not till March. They're getting ahead of the game. Walking on the back side of New Orleans Square here, where we would normally stop to get some beignets in the shape of Mickey heads with some coffee, but not today, boy. We've had enough food and we do not need the hot coffee or the caffeine. Actually, I could use the caffeine. All that food made me kind of sleepy, and then the dark ride at Pirates of the Caribbean kind of was giving me the sleepy vibes. Well, it's busy over here at the New Orleans train station. This is called Magnolia Park, this area right in here. They have a bandstand here where we get New Orleans jazz musicians playing, and just kind of a photo op opportunity here. Haunted Mansion is closed for the changeover from Nightmare Before Christmas overlay to the regular Haunted Mansion, but they have not taken down a lot of decorations, at least not on the outside. Probably working on the inside right now. But you can still see they've got the Haunted Mansion holiday overlay still up, and we've still got Jack Skellington, or Sandy Claus. Jack Skellington playing Sandy Claus with some jack-o'-lantern pumpkin men. That's gonna be closed for a couple weeks at least. They have a lot of decorations taken down. I'm sure they're just working on the inside because everything on the outside is still up. And over here we've got the Mark Twain, which is gonna be in this dock here for a couple of weeks while they do some kind of maintenance. Harbor Galley's over here. This is a great place to get your clam chowder or lobster rolls. It's actually warm enough today we could do Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If the line's not too big, we'll have to take a look at it.
Right? And that's how this mess started?
It's a nice floaty ride with only a couple drops. I feel like I can't do any roller coasters after eating all that food. Oh yeah, we could definitely do Winnie the Pooh. Definitely. We're heading over that way right now. I always love Winnie the Pooh. I love Winnie the Pooh, the books, The House on Pooh Corner, and The Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, which I read on my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes. So if you love Winnie the Pooh as much as I do, and you want to hear and see me read the Winnie the Pooh books and stories to you, check out my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes. We read about 45 minutes to an hour every night, Monday through Friday. We are currently reading The Phantom of the Opera. I think we're going to stop and do Winnie the Pooh right now because we're right here. After eating all that food, that giant lunch we had, we have to do some kind of mellow rides. So Winnie the Pooh fits that bill, and then possibly Tiana's Bayou Adventure if the single rider line is not too busy. Can you do me a favor and roll up the sleeve here? I probably won't be able to write it. Lizzie's gonna roll up my sleeve because it's warm, and then use that tab there to button it. It's nice to have a second pair of hands here. Lizzie's like, yeah, try to get it up as high as possible before you have to do that part. Yeah. I hear the Winnie the Pooh music. There's the 100-acre wood. Thanks, Lizzie. We're going to see all of Winnie the Pooh's friends and neighbors' homes as we get into the sun over there. You'll be able to see Owl's house and Kanga's and Roo's. So that's the Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree up there. They have a really good pulled pork sandwiches and beef brisket as well. I don't eat that much beef. I mean, I like beef, I like hamburgers and steak and all that, but I don't eat it that much. I'm more of a chicken, turkey kind of person. Yeah, their menu is pretty much the same. Yeah, they have platters and stuff, brisket and beef brisket, pulled pork. We got our friendly mallard ducks down there. Some nice clear water for them. Probably eating all the bugs they can find. Effalumps and woozles. Effalumps and woozles on the menu next. Hello friends, welcome. I love the covered bridge here. You just don't see these in California. I think this is the only one I know of in California. Woohoo! We're at 2,586 subscribers. 14 subscribers away from 2,600. 2,600 is my goal for the month of January. I want to thank you all for subscribing and helping me get there. I think we just might make it. We've got live streaming on Friday and on Sunday, so hopefully we'll pick up some subscribers and hit that 2,600 subscriber number. I wonder who the 2,600th subscriber will be. Oh, those are cute. Cute emojis there, Haunted Minnie. All the yummy stuff here. Bears and carrots, and carrot cake, and of course honey pots. Lots of love. Tigger and bees. All right, Winnie the Pooh. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh coming up.
Howdy folks, and welcome to the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. For the shortest day transfer, we'll bring travel all the way forward in time. Getting started at your entire party. Filling all the available space ahead of you in line.
Oh, it feels warm here.
And
it is now 82 degrees. I can't even believe it. 82 degrees on January 14th. Wow, 2026 is starting off warm.
Thank you for your cooperation, folks. We hope you have a terrific day. Ciao, ciao for now.
So please take seat with your hands on seats and legs inside. And grown-ups, please join me with your little children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Some sweet violin music, theme music from Winnie the Pooh. I will be at Disneyland next week on Tuesday as opposed to Wednesday. So next week I'll be here on Tuesday, possibly Friday, but we'll see.
Hello, there. It's me, Tigger. G-I-double-D-E-R. And being safe is what Tiggers find best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch out your kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto,
I think Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, too, mostly Tigger, We're the first ones to create abbreviated phrases that we use in chats and social media now with their TTFN. 2. Thank you. I'll let you go in first.
Next to me and Bubba.
Yeah, today would have been a perfect day for Grizzly River Rapids. Grizzly River Rapids Run. But unfortunately it's closed for some type of renovation maintenance. I think it's going to be closed for a few weeks. It was already closed last week. It continues to be closed. Now we have to try to squish ourselves into this tiny little space. If you're too tall, you don't fit into this third row.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm coming! It goes nicely, Boo!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll save your piglet! And now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious! What a wonderful dream! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hooray!
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents!
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh.
Wednesdays are the best days. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Wow, Bubba, where's your teeth, Bubba? I know you're still kind of traumatized from Roger Rabbit, huh? What's Roger Rabbit? That's the one that we went on that was all twisty and crazy. Why was the rabbit on there? What do you mean? Roger the Rabbit? Well, he was on his ride. I think you just don't know who Roger the Rabbit is. No, he's not on that. That's a different one. Welcome back, everyone. Please sit down, watch your stomach. Sit down this way, please.
Excuse me. All right, single riders, here we go. Thank you. Here we go, single rider for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This is the first day it's been warm enough to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So we shall be enjoying all things and all the wetness of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Whew. Got some really cold air conditioning going through here. Hold this for, oh, go ahead. I'm gonna zip my jacket. Hold that for a second, I'm gonna zip my jacket up. Alrighty, shouldn't be long now. We're in single rider. We'll be heading up and down the big drops and through the showrooms at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Fun fact, Tiana's Bayou Adventure is inspired. I love this view of the logs, the log ride vehicles. This is one of the harder rides to get in and out of for me, holding the cell phone on the gimbal and trying to get in and out and trying not to get too wet, because oftentimes these logs are filled with water about 2 to 3 inches deep, which kind of makes it like a lake. Welcome, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes and Lizzie. Hi, guys. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you to all the new subscribers. We're almost at 2,600 subscribers. Thanks to you. Who will be the 2,600th subscriber? That is the question. I hope I get the last seat. I like the seat number 6 because you get less wet there. If you're in the middle, like seats 2, 3, and 4, oh my God, you get so wet. And depending on the weight, sometimes the person in the front gets really wet too, but it's usually seats 2, 3, and 4 that get the wettest. Yeah, I've got my chin strap on. Thank you for reminding me of that, Paul. This hat has a chin strap, so I don't have to worry about it falling off. But the winter hat, my big heavy-duty felt hat that I've been wearing the last 2 months, does not have a chin strap, so I always have to take that off and try to protect it. But this hat, the hat that I wear on hot days and all through the summer, does have a chin strap. Oh, thank you, Haunted Minnie. Appreciate that. Thanks for reminding me. The line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure is always super long, except on the coldest days or rainy days. So I always do single rider. And if you don't mind being split up from your partner, whoever you're here at the park with, or your family, this is the way to go. This makes the line about probably 80% faster than going on the standby line. Hello, Ace Snoopy. Good to see you, my friend. Long time no see. I know you pop in for a few minutes every once in a while. I miss those late night Ace Snoopy fireside chats. I haven't seen you do those in quite a while. I think you're probably pretty busy with work and school. This is a perfect day to be at the park because it's like late spring or early summer in the middle of the winter. "83 degrees in the park right now. We're in a nice air-conditioned area right now, so it feels cooler, but walking through the rest of the park feels pretty warm right now. 83 degrees. That's like July weather here, only in January. Yeah, I don't mind being separated from whoever I'm with, because once the ride starts, then you're just, involved in the experience of the ride. And these logs are separated. Each person has their own seat back. In some log style rides in some parks, you're sitting like in the other person's lap. Like the original ride cars, the original bobsleds in the Matterhorn, on the Matterhorn, used to be that you'd be sitting in other people's laps. So if they weren't your family members, it could be kind of awkward. And in that case, I wouldn't want to be separated from my family. But now that we've got like individual seats for the bobsleds at Matterhorn and the same thing here, I don't mind at all being separated. And then Grizzly River Rapids Run over in DCA, you're each sitting in your own separate seat in a circular formation, so that's okay too. 73 degrees in Vegas. Wow, that's amazing that we're warmer than Vegas. That's crazy. Welcome everyone! It's Wednesday.
And how many's in your party ready to be here, folks? Here, party, get down there. Party at 2, party at 2.
gosh, it's 9 degrees in Vancouver. That is brutally cold. I would not survive.
Right here behind the spot line in just a moment. Is there a party at 2 down there? Party at 2? 2 right there. Hey, coming down. Got it. You won't be on the next log, you'll be on the following log, okay? Single rider, you got your number 5. Hey Eddie, is it possible to be in the last seat? We'll see what we can do, okay? Single riders can't make row requests.
Okay,
right?
no worries, man.
Take rows 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. How many's in your party? 6. We're gonna hang on the side right there for just a moment. Party. Take rows number 5 and 6. Party at 2 down there? Party at 2? Party at 2 down there? Right behind you. Just follow my friend that will lead up behind, okay? Yeah. All the way down there to the very end of the walkway. By 6, take rows 1 through 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hey, nominated for your party, ready to be your folks? Fine. Right there.
Alright, we're just waiting to get loaded. I'm the first person in line. I'm up next for single rider.
1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. The next separate party over here, I'm moving to. Hang on the side right here behind that white line. We got row number 6. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it.
Alright. Cast member Eddie was very cool and gave me row 6. Okay, I will not be talking during the ride. I might say a word or 2 here, but mostly I won't be talking. So, Main Street Paul and Haunted Minnie will keep everything safe and G-rated and enjoying the ride with you guys.
Party at 2 down over here. Party at 2. Party at 2.
You got a little wet, huh? Well, you got the ponchos, so you're all good. What's that? Yeah, I know, right? You still get your legs and feet wet a little. That water is rushing. All right, here comes our log. Oh my God, those people look really wet. So wet. See, it's hard to get in and out of that. Oh my God, the seat's already wet. Here we go.
our party. Look out by you, here it comes.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
No sweat, Liz. We're just getting started.
Hold on, here we go.
Tell the people I told you so.
Hallelujah!
There's a huge need. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Listen to this! These cats can play!
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Going all down my shoe. Damn it. Again.
You said I might give you back the sack. But invite your little freak to tag along You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Hang on, y'all. It's gonna be good.
around her butt.
Did you know you kissed it twice?
I was all fucking. Yeah. I know, man. Something with the right side, boy. You get drenched.
Agent, please, you need to stay seated at all times. Thank you.
Got water in your ear hole?
Madame Odie and her beignet.
Returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat
survived.
comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
All right, let's see. I think Lizzie got in a boat behind me, so I might wait here for a moment and see if her boat rolls in. Woo-wee, boy, that was fun. Perfect day. I don't think I've ever been on this ride in January because it's always too cold. But not today. Boy, today is warm. All right. 2,597 subscribers. Thank you everybody who subscribed. If you have not subscribed, please help out the channel. We're trying to get to 2,600 subscribers I thought that would take all the way to the end of January, but it looks like we might hit 2,600 today if 3 more people subscribe. Wow. I am so appreciative. I want to thank all of you for supporting me and the channel and Lizzie. Love to you all. 2026 is going to be such a great year, especially for all of us here at Disneyland. Huh, I don't see Lizzie. I wonder if she got in a boat somehow ahead of me. Strange. Well, I guess I'll go out front, see if she's out there already. Maybe she made it out there before me.
Your spins are sure to be jazzed up. We have one last tune out of this Sky Social Club. This is When With You on Earth. Take it away. Right over here, love.
Oh, she did make it out here before me. How in the world did she do that? Oh, there I am. Ah, that's a good picture of me, too.
We're right here.
That was great. Yeah, somehow Lizzie managed to get out. I was waiting for you in there. I thought you were behind me.
I was.
Somehow you... That's weird, huh? That was fun, huh?
Yeah, good thing I took my shirt off and I used it as an umbrella. Because I had a huge wave.
What seat were you in?
The back.
The seat number 6?
Yeah.
Same as me. Usually you don't get wet. I didn't get wet. Look, just a little bit on my leg. This leg got a little wet, but not bad. 83 degrees today. 83. I don't even remember it ever being this warm in a January on a January day. I think this is the very first time we've ever been on Tana's Bayou Adventure or any wet ride in January. So it's usually really cold and raining. Wow. Ah. Now I feel oddly thirsty. I think because Coke Zero doesn't really quench your thirst. It kind of fills you up with liquid, but you still kind of feel thirsty. Yeah, the air is dry, yeah. One of those, what do you call those? Over at the tiki room, those drinks. Pineapple drink would be great, yeah. Whatever those tropical things are called. Dole Whip, yeah. A Dole Whip float would be amazing. Although I don't need the ice cream. We already had ice cream. Just the Dole Whip part of it would be good. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Coke just makes you thirstier, so you drink more soda. Whoa, it's so warm. I can't believe it. The sun hits you and it's just a wave of heat hitting you. Although it's not bad. 83 is fine. It's actually quite nice after the incredibly cold weather we've had for staying in California. Yes, I know. All you people in Canada and in the Midwest and back east and other parts of the world like Sweden, Norway, England, France and Germany, all those cold places, to you, this would be a blistering hot day. And to us wimps here in Southern California, this is a nice day. But when we're down in the 50 degrees, 50s and 40s, for us wimpy people who grew up in SoCal, that feels very cold. When we wake up in the morning and the inside of the house is 62 degrees, it feels super cold to us. But I know that's probably a warm day in Canada or the Midwest, or back east where it's snowing in New York, or it was yesterday. What an awesome day. And there's Tiana's Palace. What a beautiful sight. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. The Columbia has been parked in the same spot all day, and doesn't appear to actually be navigating the rivers of America. So the Mark Twain is in the harbor, Fowler's Harbor, getting ready for some kind of maintenance. And the Columbia has just been sitting at the dock over in Frontierland all day, hasn't moved. So it seems like both boats are stationary today.
Hey, Amy, we're going this way. We're going this way.
Up and over the bridge by Pirates of the Caribbean. Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse straight ahead. Or as they call it now, the Adventureland Treehouse, where the Swiss Family Robinson reside. I can remember when this was Tarzan's treehouse. Let's see here. I think we're going to do single rider at Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. So it's the perfect weather to go on Indiana Jones. Hi, can I have a single rider lanyard?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Nice. All right, this is gonna save us 45 minutes minimum because the, hi, how are you? Hey, everybody. All right, here we go into the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Single rider line saves tons of time. It's dark in here though, I gotta take my sunglasses off. It's a good thing you wore your adventure gear today. I know this stuff, it repels water a little bit and then it dries very quickly. That's an advantage to this kind of pants and jacket. Oh yeah, because those are like a polyester nylon or something, whatever that is. Rayon, I don't know. Woo-hoo, off we go. Thank you everyone who subscribed today. We have hit my goal of 2,600 subscribers about 15 days early. I was hoping to get 2,600 subscribers by the end of January, and we've already hit 2,603 thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Yeah, if you're a single rider or if you're in a wheelchair or a mobility scooter, if you have trouble with mobility, you get to come up the exit to skip the standby line, and it's usually even faster than the lightning lane. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat.
Riders?
Oops. Thank you. That is, hold on a second. It's hard to walk and read and talk. Megharanticliff. I know I'm mispronouncing this. I'm so sorry. Megharanticliff. I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing that. Lizzie, can you pronounce this? Yeah. Megan Ratcliffe. Megan Ratcliffe. Lizzie's better at reading and pronouncing names. Megan Ratcliffe, thank you so much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. So, the ride we're in right now, or the queue for the ride Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, used to be a parking lot. Thank you.
Going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber.
So this used to be a parking lot, and up here you can't see it. You need a flashlight, which I don't have. They still have the parking sign that they took from the parking lot, and they put it up on the wall over there.
If you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year, and the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch.
Where are you watching us from, Megan? What
If we so much as peek into its
state,
eyes,
country,
the next
or
stop on
city?
your itinerary will be the Gates of Doom. This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sala recently visited the Observatory.
The actor that plays Sala was here for the 70th anniversary and rode this attraction. He's quite elderly now, but he still made it to the park.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye.
If you remember, he was also in the Indiana Jones movie, the first one.
Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly
Meridian,
treasures.
Idaho. I've never been there, but I've been to Boise.
And to keep you safe and sound, here are special
I have a
belts
cousin
attached
who
into the
lives in
seats.
Idaho.
Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left.
But he lives on like a ranch, like up in the forest somewhere.
Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idols. That would be dangerous.
Alright, it won't be long now. Loading area is right there. We just have to go up the staircase over here and then across a bridge and then down to the loading dock.
But seriously, the path for the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you're traveling with children, you must keep a close watch on them. If your transport approaches, I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Yes. Yeah. Indiana Holmes. So you can see yourselves. You can rewind it back later. There we go.
This is Sala.
What's that?
Do you keep it out on the
Oh
rides
yeah,
too?
yeah, absolutely. Okay guys, I will not be talking during the ride, so I'm going to hide the chat, but you guys are free to chat amongst each other. Main Street Paul and... Thank you. Main Street Paul and Haunted Minnie will take care of you guys.
Row 2, please pull on the yellow straps. And row 3, please pull on the yellow straps.
Hello, oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You have chosen path. This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. Look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
We've got a problem here. We're left. Up to the left. And what? There's big steps up there.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Let me in.
Uh-oh. Just hanging out.
Get me out! Get me out!
Now, next time, you wear blindfolds, okay?
I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much of the fountain of youth, we'll be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Excellent! Another successful expedition into the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. And we've come out alive with all our fingers and toes. Even my nose.
Transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar para que disfruten de mi viaje. Ven a Disneyland Railroad.
Now we go out the same way we came in. We entered the exit because we were single rider and we had single rider lanyards. Now we exit this exact same hallway that we came up. We are ascending from the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. We were deep into the caverns. Getting my steps in here now. Holding steady at 83 degrees. I don't think it's going to get any warmer today. I think starting around 3 or 4 o'clock, it'll start getting substantially cooler. But this has been a marvelous day. 83 degrees on January 14th, Wednesday. Get the prime mover over here. Mercedes-Benz prime mover. Find myself a shady spot here to wait for Lizzie. Ooh-wee, that was fun. Wow, look at that. Standby time is 55 minutes. And we walked straight in. It just took us as long as it took to walk from the entrance here to the loading dock to get on the Jeeps. That is the beauty of single rider. Yes, it's true, Lizzie doesn't get to ride with me, but it is the ride experience, soaking in all of that Disney magic, all of the vibes of Indiana Jones. That is the important thing. Here comes Lizzie. She got the red shirt on. That was fun, huh? That is the beauty of single rider. I think the line for Jungle Cruise is going to be pretty long. It's pretty stuffy in there. So I just went on that on Sunday, so I think I'll skip today. Hello! feel like I need something to drink now. I'm chewing gum. Oh, you don't? God, I love pineapple juice. I don't really like pineapples, but I love pineapple juice. It's not even 2 o'clock. Amazing. Let's see, today we have ridden on Astro Blaster. That's how we started the day. Then we went on the Storybook Canal ride attraction. And then from there, we were hunting for lunch. We ate over at Rancho del Zocalo some really good chicken, beans and rice with esquite. And then, let's see, what did we do after that? We did Pirates of the Caribbean, and then Winnie the Pooh, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and we just finished with Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I'm gonna check here. I want to check and see if there's any band performances or musical performances going on right now. Because every day is a good day when you have a musical performance. Showtimes. Celebrate Cavalcade. That's not for another 45-50 minutes. Small World Holiday has a 5-minute line, it says. Lizzie loves Small World Holiday, so we may have to do that. This is probably one of the last days if they're going to have that going. I don't see any band performances listed. All right, let's head over to Small World. We'll do Small World Holiday Fantasy one more time before they take it away. People are in shorts and t-shirts now. That is how warm it is. Look at this day. It's incredible. This is the most amazing day, the most amazing January day I can remember in terms of weather and temperature. Beautiful blue skies, a few stratus clouds here and there. Holding at 83 degrees. Trying to walk off some of this lunch. Man, we ate so much, but it was mostly protein, so that's good. It says I've walked 2.8 miles today. Yeah, Lizzie did more because she walks our little dog Meadow every morning. She probably did an extra mile for the dog walk, so she's probably at 3.8 miles. Oh wow, Lizzie did 4.13. So she went on an extra long walk with Meadow this morning, apparently. Oh, Lizzie's got to stop at the best bathroom in Disneyland, right next to Alice in Wonderland. The King and Queen bathrooms over here. Okay, so I'm going to post up over here. and wait for her. If I haven't said hello to you guys, it's because I was on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, and then we were fast walking over here. But hello to everybody who just joined us or joined us while we were on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Today we reached 2,603 subscribers. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. You helped us get to our goal of 2,600 subscribers about 15 days early. So that makes me super happy. Thank you for the support, you guys. Ooh, it feels warm.
Going up to everything. He's like, okay, this is super cute.
It's the rabbit who's always late. He's late. He's late for a very important date. Sounds from the Matterhorn. People screaming in fright as they see the abominable snowman.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
It's a little busier now than it was earlier, but still a pretty light day compared to what we saw in the fall and during the holiday season. Halloween season and the Christmas holiday season is definitely the busiest. This is the quietest time of year between the second week of January and the beginning of spring break, which is usually mid-March through mid-April. And then summer is kind of, you would think it wouldn't be, but most of the summer is about the second quietest time of the year because most of the magic keys are blocked out for most of the days and weeks during summer. Depending on which magic key you have, you might only have one day a week you can come, or maybe 2 days, or maybe you can only come during weekdays, not weekends. Hello! Yoo-hoo! Sweet Home Bama 24, welcome. All right, very short line for Small World right now. Small World still has the Small World holiday overlay for the next few days. I did a theme park news and updates video on Monday, which you can look at if you want, in which I listed all the dates of the openings, of the closings, and then reopenings of all of the attractions, including parades, special paid night activities like Sweethearts Night, Star Wars Night, and all those other nights. So if you want to get your calendar out and learn of all of the dates of all of the parades, cavalcades, special guest attractions, visits by special 70th anniversary classic characters then check out my video I dropped on Monday, which was theme park news and updates on this channel. Feels warm now, huh? Getting a little sweaty. Ooh, look at all this gold leaf. They just re-gold leafed everything this year. So pretty.
Everybody else, straight ahead, please. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Now I wish I had shorts on.
My next group. To your right, please. To your right. To your right. To your right.
Head to the bridge, my friends. Two of your friends, go head to the bridge.
And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お客様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos. Gracias. Bien, atento. Cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage.
It's Bullwinkle.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Für Sicherheit beigesetzt werden die Bootfahrtsitze und behalten Sie die Hände, Arme, Füße und Beine im Boot. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Hände. Danke. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
Look at all the beautiful planting right here. It's amazing.
Inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et gardez le mouvement. Merci.
Should be nice and cool in there, huh?
Yeah.
Two. Thank you.
Hold back and they're all belongings. Your legs to your right. Welcome up your stuff. Step in, please. Step in. Enjoy your cruise. You're gonna wet.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から手や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。協力ありがとうございます。
Laughing all the way, cocktails on cocktail rain, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle, oh what fun!
指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
That was fun. That's probably our last trip on Small World Holiday. Although I'll be here Friday, so I think Small World Holiday might still be open on Friday. I've forgotten the closing date now. It's in my theme park news and updates video that I posted on Monday, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I just saw a woman get out of the boat in the row behind me. She dropped her really nice sunglasses in the water. I think they are gone forever. That is unfortunate. Woo, what a warm breeze. Wow, a lot of strollers. So here's the Fantasyland Theater right here, just before the Toontown entrance. They're going to have a Bluey experience, whatever that means, probably some kind of a Bluey theater show here this year. So we have that to look forward to. Lots of kids love Bluey. We can't leave the park without going on the train. So we're gonna go stand in line for the train. So like 20 minutes maybe. It's either that or walk back. What do you want to do? You getting tired? Lizzie pooped out. I think all that chicken rice and beans and ice cream has tuckered her out. Normally she wouldn't want to wait for the train, but it was walk from the top of the park back to the bottom of the park or the entrance or wait for the train, and she has opted for the train. Katie's shy, you've never been to the Disneyland. Well, you are gonna have to put that on your calendar and make that a life goal, because it is super fun here. I feel very privileged and very lucky to be able to come to the park as often as I do. And I wish the same for you. There's a nice cool breeze here at the top of the park. We're not at the top because Toontown is just over that little hill there, that little berm. But we're pretty high up. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. We are having an unbelievably amazing day here at Disneyland because it is an unusually warm week here in January. It's 84 degrees now. It's a degree warmer than it was when we got on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. 84 degrees in the middle of January in Southern California is pretty incredible. We're waiting for the train to roll up on us. This is perfect for Willow. I just sent it to her. Is it that conversation we had? Just chilling at the train station. Disneyland Railroad is a 1/5 scale train. And was one of Walt Disney's passions. In fact, Walt Disney loved trains so much, he had a personal private, much smaller train in his backyard, later for a little time at the studio, and eventually here at the park. When he opened Disneyland, he made sure that the Disneyland Railroad was in his personal name and was his personal property, including the track, so that the Disneyland Corporation could not take control of it. And it stayed with him until he passed away. Yeah, most kids are in school, but there's still a lot of kids here today with their parents taking a special day off from school, I guess. Hello, Troxer. Hello, Barbie 3 Princess. Welcome. I too am a California native, born and raised here, same as my parents and all my siblings. But my grandparents were from Montana and Utah. Oh, some people are giving up. The train's taking too long for them. Who liked the Barbie movie? I thought it was super funny. That was not a Disney movie. I think that was What was that? Was that an MTV movie or a Paramount movie? I forget, but it was super funny. I loved it. January heat wave is quite a nice surprise. Oh, here comes the train. We have been live streaming for 4 hours and 24 minutes. If you missed any part of the live stream, want to see any of the attractions we went on today, or see us having lunch, just feel free to wind back the stream on Rewind. And the live stream is recorded and will be available after we stop live streaming today. This little cafe here, the Troubadour, which is right next door to the Fantasyland Theater, has amazing baked potatoes. If you're ever in the park, you don't want to spend too much money, but you want to fill up with really yummy food, I highly recommend you go to the Troubadour Tavern. Right now they're doing some painting, so there's some scaffolding and a scrim up, but normally that's not up there. The only thing is there is not much seating for the Troubadour Tavern, but you are allowed to bring your food over into the Fantasyland Theater over here and sit down and eat, which works. Yeah, don't ask me how I fixed the rewind problem. I think that, I was always using my phone to schedule live streams, and I guess doing it that way with the software I use was not activating the rewind. So I started, just by chance, thinking this might work, I started scheduling my live streams on my desktop computer in the YouTube application. And that seems to be the difference. I didn't change any settings inside the phone software, but just scheduling on the desktop in the YouTube app seemed to make a difference versus scheduling on the phone. Hey Spencer, of course I'm still your pal. I don't think we're gonna see Mickey today unless we see him down on Main Street. We're not going over to California Adventure, not today. Lizzie's favorite roller coaster, the Incredicoaster, is shut down for a month while they repaint it. So we're not gonna be over there. I love this train and all these train cars. Looks like they're just about to leave the station. There they go. They gave the all aboard, and the green light is flashing. They should be leaving the station now. We hear the whistle blow. And there it goes.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
such a nice breeze. You can just see over this berm here the skyline of Toontown. That painted skyline is Toontown. We are at the Toontown station. There is the Toontown water tower. It is Mouseketeerland, absolutely, where Mickey and Minnie have their residences. Feels like a July day here. It feels like early July today.
Que ya hicimos de railway, de comienza acá y acá vamos a ver.
And we're just waiting for the next train to show up. I haven't seen any characters today in the park. They're over in the 100 Acre Wood. There was no Tigger. There was no Winnie the Pooh. No Eeyore. None of those characters. And I didn't see Mickey or Minnie or anybody when we came in.
Cerca, pero no gusta así. Sí, no.
Taking a long time to get the train up here, but we will be on the next train. Look at the greenery. It's amazing.
podemos hacer un rey. Ya, fueron como 25, 30.
Toontown Station, waiting for the train. It's a long wait for the train today. I think Lizzie fell asleep standing up. She's gone silent. Me too. I love the train. All right, train's coming into the station. Here we go. We're making the announcement. Here it comes. This is our train, number 4. We're going to be on the Ernest and Marsh. These are the seats that face forward. I prefer the seats that face outward, but we'll take anything right now because we've been standing a long time. Yeah, it's a good way to get the vibe going. Let's hope some people get off so we can get on. Ah, good. A lot of people are getting off.
Just keep up to that blue fence on your right before you select your seat.
Can we just go right here?
That's for guests with disabilities. A little
okay.
less. Thank you. So over there, please.
Here you go, honey. All right, here we go. We're gonna ride this all the way to Main Street Station, I think. Might get off in Tomorrowland. I haven't decided.
verdade.
An hour and 15 minutes long right now. We should be there for 3.5 hours. We're already here at 4.5 hours, so an hour longer than usual.
Welcome, Sella. A little choo-choo action here. Chugga-chugga choo-choo.
While we wait, you may have noticed the Fantasyland Theater is currently closed. Come back later this year where you can dance and play along with Bluey and Bingo and the brand new show. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. Now departing from
Cute lamps.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, y cuide a los pequeños. As you leave Toontown Depot, you get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto its a small road just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. Steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license.
Arriving at Tomorrowland, next to the air for the monorail station is located next to a wagon submarine. Take the monorail to downtown Disney and the hotel to the Disneyland Resort. Here is all of our shopping, dining,
Get out here and walk down, or you want to stay on the train? Okay. Yeah, it's on this. I never had trouble around. Autopia. The wonderful sounds of Autopia. Sometime in 2026, they're going to replace all of the combustion engine Autopia cars that make that clangy engine sound with electric cars. So it'll be interesting to hear, interesting to see what kind of design the cars are going to look like and what they're going to hear like, or what they're going to sound like, I should say. And as much as they won't have combustion engines, they'll only have electric engines. Will they sound like Star Wars vehicles whirring around, or will they give us some kind of classic motor sounds? Whatever they do, it'll have to be probably a digital recording with speakers. Next stop, the Grand Canyon. Well, it won't be a stop, but the next attraction will be the Grand Canyon, followed by Primeval World. On Disney, looking at the construction progress at Porto's bakery construction location, where they are running some very big heavy equipment tractors. Looks like they're tearing up the foundation in downtown Disney, and where Earl of Sandwich for Porto's. Looks like it may be the... All right, the train is all... All right, I think we've got the...
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Can I first please ensure your children are sitting down at all times for their safety? Thank you.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time. to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
I tried picking up the owner for
This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Yeah, busy down here at Main Street Station. A lot of people waiting to board the train.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
No characters out here in the park. Not seeing any characters today.
Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Good job, little guy. I want to go into Disneyana building real quick. I always like to see what's new in there, if anything. Magic keys. That means they're probably giving a magic key gift away if you show your magic key. Oh, they're just magic key exclusive things you can buy. Ah, this is cool. Over here in Disneyana, we've got the carousel horse from King Arthur's Carousel. We've got Alice and a Cheshire Cat. Classic Autopia. And Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
It's like first day of school.
Ah, this is cool. You've got a jet plane up here, and then you've got Dumbo. And then the classic old Disneyland Hotel with the monorail. Jungle Cruise one's pretty cute. Ah, this is sweet. How sweet is this? Isn't that cute? He's got his favorite dog, Pluto. And he's got carved in the tree, M&M. Ah, we've got Belle and the Beast being drawn. Very nice. Across, you know, like a hatching style of drawing there. Very cool. I love these paper cutout diorama boxes. Paper sculptures. Wow, that one's like super busy, super wild. Mr. Toad. Oh, look at that, fabric.
There's the fabric.
I've never seen fabric ones here before. That's neat.
That's really cool.
Oh, and Shelby would be good at that. Who's this artist? Patty Peraza. I have to look up Patty Peraza. Mistress of Evil. Oh, and the Uncle Scrooge. These are cloth sculpture designs. And there's Walt. And here's Walt and Roy, the artistic visionary and the money financial genius. Together, they made it happen. That's a cute one. Scooter did that one. We've met Scooter a couple times now. He's here often. Hello, okay. Good to see you, my friend. $2,750 for that one. It's got some paint on it. Cute, huh?
Very cute.
Of course, that sky, what do they call those things? The sky buckets or something? They don't exist anymore. We rode it the very last day it was here with the girls. Magic Key coupon, what is that? Original 1966 Magic Key. I've never seen one of those.
To use that same
This
term.
coupon may be used for one admission to any 10-cent through 65-cent ride attraction in Disneyland. It's a child's coupon. That's interesting. Yeah, very cool. All right, my friends, thank you for joining us today. Lizzie and I have been live streaming for 5 hours today, and we have to get home to our little dog Meadow, who is anxiously awaiting to be let out into the yard and also to eat some dinner. So thank you for joining me. We went over 2,600 subscribers today, so thank you to everybody that subscribed. I didn't think we would hit that number until the end of January, but we hit that number about 15 days early. So our next goal is 2,700 subscribers. Who will be the 2,700th person to subscribe? Thank you for joining us. Love to you all. This has been Indiana Holmes and Lizzie. Bye-bye.